cookie!
Oh, he wants a cookie.
Oh, I love the Muppets.
Hello, good afternoon, Melody. Hi, welcome in. You got first, and first in the giveaway. Good luck. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Look who it is. As soon as I sat down for pre-stream stuff, he's like behind me, meowing at me, like, "Hey, hey, me too, me too."
Stronger the sword will be.
Hey, look at me selling stuff. Lady Riot, hi. Pew pew, hey, welcome in. Guys, I probably sound terrible. I think I got a bit of COVID. I've been terribly sick the last couple of days. I still don't feel great, but I'm gonna power through. Need something to distract me. Hi, bye, gotta run, see you later. Alright. Yeah, have a good rest of your day at work. Oh noes. Yeah, you know, I had the nerve to, go to, the store for 5 minutes the other day. It wasn't even 5 minutes. I went into a pharmacy. There was, like, no one else there except 2 cashiers. And I somehow walked out with COVID. Gotta love it. Oh, okay, thanks. I hope so too. I think maybe I'm over the worst of it. I feel about the same as yesterday, but man, Thursday I felt awful. I always know it's COVID or some COVID variant from the fatigue. The fatigue is wild. Okay. Already already maxed out in this campaign. My characters. I guess I'm going Templar today. Maybe. Either way, it was that or it was another time I went into a store for 5 minutes. I haven't gone out that much recently. Either way, it's amazing how little contact it takes with people to end up with some sickness.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
Hmm. Going on mutes. Planning to play a little PvP with my guild in about an hour. So it's deathmatch weekend, which, you know, is usually fun.
My swords are too heavy? Perhaps his arms are too weak.
Andrian? Hey, yo, what's up? Hey, welcome in. Good luck in the giveaway. Please let me know if I'm saying it wrong. The repeating syllables at the end are making my brain go, huh? Also, forgive me. I'm not on the quick on the uptake today. Say it however you want. Okay. I'm gonna go with Andrine. Ignore the end. I do that for people too. In fact, it's a running thing on my channel that I've never once said my own name on the stream. I always just let people pronounce it however they like. He was told to come in anyway, just mask up since she didn't have symptoms. Like, duh, of course she's gonna have isn't gonna have symptoms. Yeah, that's just reckless shit right there. Hold another thing. Look at me actually selling things here.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
Actually making some money in the game. You want to see what I've been selling? This is actually funny. Look at all these motifs I've been sitting on. Look at all these motifs. I probably sold 100 motifs in the last couple weeks. Why did I have them all? What was I doing? What was my plan? Look at them all. Motif after motif after motif. Hundreds of motifs. Who knows? So many motifs. How does the winner of the giveaway know they won? So I'll draw the winner in about an hour. I always draw the winner at the top of the hour, or I try to remember to. And then if you're here in chat, I'll just ask you, you know, what your name is in game. And if you're not here, I'll reach out by Twitch Whisper to ask for your info on where to send it. And it's my 100K. At her desk for a couple of minutes to drop stuff off. Casually mentioned above factoid and went back to her desk. I sanitized everything she touched. Still cut it anyway. Yeah. You know what my least favorite thing is? I have no sense of taste. I'm drinking this cup of tea. It literally just it's like I'm just drinking hot water. It tastes like nothing. It's so depressing. Yeah, that's just a cup of hot water. True. Usually I'll just use Twitch Whispers because it's easier than finding people on Discord. Pardon me a moment. This is gonna happen more than a few times today. Pew pew, you're in. Good luck. Yeah, runny nose, one of my persistent symptoms of this crap, unfortunately.
Mother gave us coin.
I was considering skipping stream today, but I need a distraction. A hard time wanting to eat too. Taste a little bit, but everything seemed really bland. Yeah. Suddenly the texture was a huge problem. Yeah, when things don't have a taste, the texture becomes like super heightened, right? I'm gonna list some stuff for sale real quick. One of my several mules here. They had it years ago. It's only sweating and lost taste. Best diet ever. Uber skinny after 14 days. Yeah, I've had that too. I've had like cold sweats, and god damn it, when I'm trying to sleep, I've never been so sweaty. It's so bad.
But I'm good with numbers.
My other symptoms are mild. Like actually, I've had a bitch of a headache this time. Just had consistent headaches for a couple of days. But you know, I got like minor sore throat, runny nose. That stuff isn't like a big deal. For me, it's always the fatigue. It's the fatigue that I know I've got COVID. I feel like I've run a marathon every day for the last 3 days. Alright guys, if you're in the market for some trade guilds, I can still throw out invites to my trade guilds, the IKEA family of guilds. What are we down? We're down to 116 motifs. Alright, let's go. Gus, hello, welcome in. Yeah, you know what's funny is, Pew Pew, I've been dieting and trying to lose some weight, which I'm doing really good with, and this is certainly helping. This is certainly helping. I'm almost down 20 pounds. Gust, I don't know what your motif situation is like over here on NA. Let me see what I got here. I got a bunch of cheap motifs that I'm like, they're so cheap, I can't be bothered to list them for the most part. Like, Draugr stuff. Hollow Jack. I probably got a whole set of Hollow Jack sitting in here if you don't have that yet. Worm Cults. Don't know nothing about this game. Oh, are you new to the game or haven't played yet? Yeah, weirdly, you're actually glad. I don't know if I'm glad about it, but I'm not mad about it, I suppose. None so far. Haven't looked at it yet. Okay. Well, all right. Hold on. Let's send some stuff out because. Oh yes, yes. No idea what I do on the channel. I play a variety of things, though. This is Elder Scrolls Online, which is probably the main thing I play. Yeah, you popped in last week when I was playing Fallout, right? I believe that's another game I've been regularly playing on the stream. I play a variety of things. No, thanks for taking them off my hands. Here, have some regattas. Uh, Yeah, I play a variety of games these days, and then also I do a little art stream on Wednesday nights where I do wood carvings, or I was sketching this week, but usually I do wood carvings. So much Hollow Jack. This is what happens when you run a guild for years and you clean up the guild bank by sticking it in your own inventory. Yeah, modded Fallout, which is great. Highly recommend. I've been very much enjoying it. The Tale of Two Wastelands. Oops. I think I sent you 2 Hollow Jack axes, but don't worry about it. Did I not get a belt? I meant to send you 3 Hollow Jack axes. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. If I accidentally sent you extras, don't worry about it. do whatever with them. Do what you will with them. I got this. Yeah. I don't think I have all the worm call ones. A couple of the worm call pieces are actually valuable, so I think I sold them. Give you what I got. I got a billion of these. Those.
This city is so confusing.
Working on several things at the moment. Flowing quite nicely, crafting surveys and so on. Yeah, I did a bit of that this week to finish off the golden pursuits, so I didn't really have to worry about it. It wasn't that difficult. I was gonna do a bunch of master writs anyway, and that knocked off like 5 of them at once. So I got that set of attunable stations that I think I still have stacked up. Like I think I have 4 sets of like tunables I've never used now. All the attunables they give us, I've literally never used them. It's horrible. I have a guild hall. No cats. I already had cat visit earlier. He jumped in right at the beginning of the stream. Don't worry, he'll be back. The cat will return. He always does. 100. Guys, what, like, 100. 121 Dremora belts. This is insanity. Guys, this is just like, don't put Dremora motifs in your guild banks. It's rude, okay? It's rude, I'm gonna say. We don't want 125 of these things. You know what? You can have some New Moon Priest. This shit is cheap too. Look, you can get all snazzy looking here, Gus. You got all the motifs. Go to the outfit station. Get yourself a new look. Hey, Rita, hey, Gemmer, hey, welcome in, guys. Got your tunables and using all. Forfall, hey, hey, everyone, welcome in. In on the gold giveaway. You caught me while Gus here just recently set up, set up over on NA, coming over from EU. So I'm sending him some of my billion motifs. Like, 3 weeks, yeah, a brand new still.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
This is the last one. It's I've been trying to finally get rid of my collection of motifs. I'm actually doing good. I've sold several hundred motifs in the last couple of weeks. Yes, you heard that right. Several hundred motifs. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it for now. Yeah, I probably sound terrible, Sangre. I think I got a bit of the COVID. Actually, I'm positive I got a bit of the COVID. I'm not 100%, but I'm powering through. I need a distraction from just sitting around and being sick, so I'm here anyway.
This city is so
Oh, Stingrad has so many threats right now.
That'll teach me to go to a store for 5 minutes. Why do I ever go outside?
Me?
I'm gonna do some PvP, but I want to redo my listings here real quick. Trying to get rid of some of this stuff. Here's where it comes in handy to have, whoa, no. Where it comes in handy to have 3 trade guilds to use. If you're wondering about my pricing strategy, I don't really have one. I just, I've like, these don't cost that much, so it's like, whenever, I just use the TTC average and list near the top of the average, and you know what, it usually works. Maybe a little below the top price. Most people won't quibble over a couple hundred gold. These ones were dropping like crazy during the PvP event, so there's like a billion listings, not worth the time.
Oh, how?
Isabeth, don't worry. Don't worry, and hello. Welcome in. It's just, I don't remember. Girl, the son's birthday, eating lunch, and then you're headed out to the park. Another busy day. Nice. Oh, happy birthday to the kiddo. That's the one you said that was like, what, 20, 23 or 26? 26? 26. Getting up there. Tito, hi. Thanks for the resub. You know, 2 streams later. Tito, you have the weirdest prime rotation. I don't
Oh
understand it.
shit. Here we go again.
I don't even know. I don't know either, Tito. Don't know at all. Don't get it. Let's not try to understand the logic. Guys, for some reason, Tito, when he renews his sub, he renews it, and then like 2 streams later, or the very next stream, it renews again. I don't know. I don't know why. It counts the months correctly. It's like 1 month it renews at the end, and the next month it renews at the beginning. It's bizarre. Yeah, look. It says you're at the end of the month, basically. It doesn't make any sense. Hey, am I okay? Now I got a bit of the COVID as bet. I'm yeah, I don't feel great. I've been sick for a few days. Sure, I sound terrible. Oh, there's 23, the married one. Have I tried just being better? Believe me, I have. Believe me, this has been highly annoying. already. Pardon me a moment. Thanks, Tito. Missing me in chats all around. I have been lurking around, but I haven't been chatty. I've had just horrible headaches for the last few days, so I've been not staring at screens for the most part. Thank you. I hope so too. I think I'm past the worst of it, at least. Uh, you know, maybe I'll just wrap up after I wrap up. You know what? I'm gonna call it now. I want to get a PG in before I go over to Cyrodiil. It is deathmatch weekend. Oh, perfect timing. I'm on the character that holds these inspired sails. Headache you had was what told you is definitely COVID. Yeah, like all the symptoms I have are like exactly what COVID has always felt like to me, except the several times I've had it. I think this is the fourth time. It's never been as bad as that first time though. Oof, that first time, man. Go to the healer. Toon's costume. Me too. It looks really cool. Unfortunately, it's been a dead character forever. So I made that character specifically to be a PvP. No, or was it? No, to be a PvE Sork character, and I made it right before they announced the armory system. And I got it all leveled up, I got all its skill lines done, and then they announced the armory system, and I'm like, oh, well, this was fucking pointless, and I've never used it since. It's never seen another day of playtime. You're honestly bracing yourself for getting sick with something. I mean, we're coming into the season, right? At non-stop appointments for all sorts of things. Kids starting school soon. The kids starting school also is just like disease factories.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
142 new items so far from those motifs. Yeah, that was a lot of motifs. Work in retail, no chance of never interacting with a person. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Pretty sure you also have a dead Arcanist. I have I have too many dead characters, to be honest. Too many. I have multiple dead Nightblades. Kids are little petri dishes. Yeah. Arcanist is the one class I don't have a dead character of. Because I only ever made one.
For this challenge,
Because the armory already existed. Food? Food. Fast food, but that's okay. Hot. Sure. Okay. Hey, Rose. Happy Saturday. Coming off a migraine, so volume's low. Hoping the day is kind you all. Oh, thanks. I hope you feel better. I know migraines suck. I was saying I've had terrible headaches all week, or at least the last few days. So I get that. I hope you feel better. Been a bit more careful since COVID. Work from home and been great. Have a weird immune system, so it's like ripping off the band-aid. Yeah. I feel like, you know, less exposure probably isn't good for your immune system, right? Probably makes you more likely. Solo PvP weekend. Is this 8v8 or is it 4v4? I guess we're gonna find out. Never made a Nightblade or a Warden, but now it's subclassing this thing. You might not. Well, Tito, you need to, like, make one of that class if you want to use their skill lines on another character, still. You have to, like, level that class up to 50 and level its skill lines. That's my understanding, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that, Tito? Were you able to level, you can still level them on another tune? I didn't think so. I had them all leveled, so I'm not sure. Anybody, like 90% certain? Anybody else in chat not have a class leveled and found they could level it? Well, we are in heads at the moment. I'll ask again in a minute. The post-COVID vaccine reaction others had, where they felt like they were sick and hit with a truck. Those immune reactions regularly. Yeah, I mean, that does happen with, like, vaccine. Sometimes they make you feel like you're minorly sick. In subclass before level 50, but it won't go up with other characters that level same skill. You get the reaction without getting sick and without vaccines. Ah! Alright, welcome back from the ads, guys. They got from the vaccines were a sore arm and felt a little more tired than usual. Yeah, I didn't really have a reaction to the vaccine. Thought it was like your native class skills don't count towards global class level, but other skill lines count. I don't know. I guess so. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go look over on EU where I only have one character. Where I only have one class level and see what it looks like over there. I guess I can check myself. For science, we'll go find out. Just normal for you, for your immune system, just glitch out. Yeah, that really sucks. Figured queues would be quick today. They should have switched this, but oh well.
I have many fine goods.
Vaccine didn't bother you. Your family was like, oh, oh, they didn't expect that. Roger B, hey, welcome in. And good luck in the giveaway. This tea is the most depressing thing in the world. I have, like, no sense of taste at the moment. I'm literally just drinking a glass of hot water. That's what it tastes like nothing. It tastes literally like nothing. It's so depressing. But I need the caffeine. It's gotta be in there, right? The caffeine's gotta be in there. Kind of tea. Time for some pew pew pew. Yeah, PvP pew pew pew. It's death
Working over here.
deathmatch weekend. All right, Ezabet, have a good day. Have a good day with the family. Kind of tea. It's black currant. Yeah, it's black currant black tea. It's usually pretty good. Kind of fruity, a little floral. Right now, though, nothing. Literally taste of nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Yeah, it is Harney. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I really like some of their teas. Not all of them. Some of them are not so good, but a few of them I really like. I like their hot cinnamon spice is really good. They make a good London fog. Their English breakfast is pretty good. Oh, I got frickin' I forgot to take Siege Shield off. What an idiot. Out of stam, apparently. No. Good try, buddy. Why did you die in the forest? Wild.
We've earned our meat today.
Guys, don't push too hard. My team is doing a terrible job at sticking together. I don't know how we're winning this at the moment. Get out of the group of 10 guys, dude. What are you doing? Like, you're trying to die. Turn my banner off, or did it get... Can banners get dispelled? Sometimes I feel like they turn off and it's not me doing it. Resources! Potion, potion, potion.
To Sovngarde with them.
My team just refuses to stick together. Everybody's off freelancing. Yeah, see? If you stay with me, you live. That's how this works. Run into the whole group of them. Brilliant. Okay, we can turn this. Finish him. Finish him. Uh-oh. That was an excessive charm. Can I break free, please? I am tanky as shit in this build. Oh, they finally got me. Mr. Dapperman, hi. Welcome in.
Wipe yourself off. Good day.
Alright, I'm slightly focus-faced here in this VG. I hate standing up here. I hate when people do that. I was kind of forced to for a second. I don't encourage this behavior. Get him! Finish him! Kill him! End him! This is a close one. We're literally tied.
Celebrate our victory.
Really, really close. Alright, stick together, guys. Stick together. If I can't get dispelled, I don't feel like I'm the one turning it off. Okay, guys, I know shield doesn't do anything in BGs. I forgot to swap my skills before I came in here. Oh no, not me. That was bad. That was bad. Oh no. That might have been the whole thing.
Wipe yourself off.
Forget that.
Oh crap. Currant is a nice flavor. Honey in it as well. I'm out of honey, so just like a little sugar for me. Try not to eat a lot of sugar. Bostonian, you need to do your due diligence and throw it in the harbor. A tad overpriced for what it is. Yeah, that's true. That's insane that you could survive that. I survived a lot in that one. Fact is, hey, welcome in. Wait, hold on. Snared is rebranded again. Okay, alright. I was wondering, like, wait, why do I not recognize this name and you have a gem? Hold on here. Hold on. Humble, 8%. That was me? That was for me? Yeah, okay. Butthole would be so clenched. Mr. Dapperman, if you're still here, if you're trying to enter the giveaway, it's just exclamation point gold. Hop in, guys, if you haven't already.
Drink lots of water.
Gypsy, hi.
you had
Thank
the
you.
right
I will
stuff.
drink some water.
Well done. There is no challenge without the challenger.
You know, you got me to look down even though my phone is literally in my pocket. Way to go, me. Wait, we're rebranding again? Yeah. Apparently. Apparently, everybody was just getting used to Snared. Hold on, I gotta add it to the to-do list and fix your auto shout-out now. Playing some New World. Seen that one in a while. Alright, Ripley, you are... Come on. Why don't you just live in my lap? Come on. Come on. In his indecisive phase where he's like not sure he can jump up on my lap. Dude, just jump up or don't. Alright. Okay. You do your thing. Okay. I don't normally accept apps on stream. I don't know why I felt compelled to do that. Ripley will do what Ripley wants. How's your day? Not fantastic. I probably sound terrible. I got a bit of the COVID. Let's check my humble. 69. 69.
Wait, if you guys are really us,
Nice.
what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
69 dudes. Let's see. 10 minutes. I can squeeze one more in, I think. See if we can get a win.
Participate.
Pardon me a moment. It's gonna be the whole day today. Roger, thank you. Thank you. I was gonna swap something out. What it is, I can't remember. That's not even my correct PvP build. Oh god, I didn't save my build. Oh my god, I didn't save my build. What was my skill that was there? What was it? I think it was... It might have just been Magical Soul? The Lotus Form. Or it was Crystallized Slab. It feels so expensive. Actually, I'm just gonna stick Polar Wind here. Yeah, Siege Shield. You got me to look at my phone. Dude, that redeem plays the exact sound that my phone plays when I get a text message. That's what the debating is. Yeah, Tito, I'm very survivable because uh-huh. I thought I was wearing Monmouth Reforged for the back bar defensive buffs, but apparently not in this build. I think I'm thinking of my other character. No, you're fine. You're fine. The whole idea is to get me to look at my phone, see if I got a text message. It worked. It worked. You got me. Alright, maybe I don't have enough time for this PG. Oh, there it is. Okay. A couple minutes late for Cyrodiil, probably. A ton of people online. More people log in for our PvP run. Yeah, I assume. Okay. Just asking if they were in Grey Host or Black Reach today. Oh, look. Okay. Hi, but no Q. Yeah, I'm gonna pop in and run with the wolves for a couple of hours, and then we'll work on we'll maybe work on my housing project. I wanted to make sure I got in some PvP time with the guild weekend. I haven't played in a couple weeks. And then yeah, I kind of just want to do something chill.
One more round to win!
Lance, Quinn, come back. Stick with the group, please. Stop. Rush into the whole group by yourself. That's exactly what you want to do. He's a tank. Where is the rest of my group? He's a tank. Perfect. They have identified the healer. Oh, it's Stree. No, them.
Wipe yourself off, man. You dead.
Surprise attack. Guy, do you not have execute? What the fuck, man? Look at on the map where my team is. All over the place. Also, fighting up on this bridge is the stupidest possible place to frickin' play. Can we not be up here? Stupid. There's nowhere to move or line of sight.
Watch your fucking mouth.
This is just dumb. Get pull back. Get out of there.
A five-clawed performance.
Peter has challenged me to not curse. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay? If I curse, we're gonna have double giveaway winners. And there's a couple minutes left to enter the giveaway if you haven't. It's exclamation gold in chat to enter. How are we winning this? There's like a couple of really annoying tanks on my team. Yeah, look at the tanks just taking all the aggro, where the other team is not very smart. Well, thanks. I don't like your chains. You can keep them. Damn. Stain is not very good. Get off of me. Go away. Through. wisely they broke off and tried to come up behind us. Run away, little Nightblade, run away. Get him, kill him. Frickin' Nightblades. Run away some more.
I'm looking over here.
Rose, thanks for the lurk. Hope your migraine, you know, resolves itself. I have no sustain whatsoever here. Sure. whatever you say, Bash build. This BG has no freaking DPS in it. It's hilarious. I think there's like 5 or 6 tanks in this BG. I'm gonna be so late for the start of Cyrodiil. We're gonna run out of time. I'm calling it right now. We run out of time for before anybody actually wins this one. Can you guys just finish the, like, one low health guy off here? It's the battle of the tanky builds. This guy has tried to gank me, like, 8 times already and has done absolutely nothing. Get him, kill him. Target their healer, for the love of God. Hey, we finally got a kill. Pack! Pack, hello! Pack, what are you doing? What's going on? How was your stream? You know I was lurking while I did pre-stream stuff. Raiders, welcome in. Got me in a bit of a focus face moment. I'm in a BG. I'm healing. This is the lowest DPS PG I might have ever seen. There's like 8 tanks. It's a thing. Oh, finally killed someone. What? Oh, damage coming from? No, got no stam. I apologize for not being able to catch up with chat. I'll be there in a minute, guys. If we haven't met before, don't be confused by the channel name. You can just call me Brian. That's my name. Find me here on the weekends playing some ESO, or I play a variety of games these days. I'm playing some classic Fallout, little blueprints, of course some ESO, and then I do some art streams during the week. Welcome in, everybody. If you play ESO, there's a giveaway going on. Is it, or did it close? It might have closed. Hold on, when I die, if I ever die, I'll reopen it so people can hop in. Pack is slandering me, saying I love to fish. That is false. Kill this tank. Kill him. Finish him. He's almost dead. Finish him. I killed you with a heavy attack with a resto staff. That's a little embarrassing. This is all I'm sure everything chat is saying about me right now is sarcasm. None of this is genuinely true. So I don't hate all Apple products. I love my MacBook. I just think the iPhone sucks. This BG is half healers and tanks. 5 minutes left. We might actually... I said I bet that this one would just run out of time before anybody won. We might pull out a win. The other team is getting sloppy and separating. I'm not kicking their ass. I'm just like, you know, keeping my team alive. God, he got me. He got me. I'm fucking. Hold on. I have reopened the giveaway. Alright, guys, if you play ESO, type !gold in chat. I'm gonna pick 200k winners. That's good on PC, NA, or EU. All the fruit I ate. Yeah, you know I was doing that. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, guys, I'm sure if you've been here before, I sound terrible. I got a bit of the COVID. I'm not 100% today, but I'm powering through anyway because I need a distraction from being sick.
Totally scheduled fun.
Heart, hi, welcome in. Finish him. Good. Daryl, hi. Daryl, I hope you're feeling better today. You were also sick. We called off our dungeons yesterday because neither of us were feeling very good. We just had too much tank, too much heal on our team. I think they've given up. They're trying to end it. That is the correct decision. Yeah, they're just... I feel like they're dying on purpose to get this thing over with. Just come down here. Don't do this. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Yeah, good. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you for just ending it.
I'm looking over here.
A lot of healing. Look for some noms tag. Thanks for coming in with your friends again. I appreciate it. And have a good noms. Get some rest before your stream later. Tack is crazy and streams twice today. So guys, if you weren't following Tack, how could you not be? Better be following Tack. And go check her later out. Check her out later this evening.
Any victory should... Back for more.
Character. If I'm noms as well, please do 8 p.m. there. Oh yeah, if you haven't eaten, definitely eat. Let me catch up with chat here real quick. I missed a lot of chat. Oh, Malady getting some converging tabs. Me too, I'm lurking myself now. Embarrassing. Addie, welcome in also. Angravita was watching Doomer's stream yesterday and he faced a team that had 6 healers. 6?
I'm looking over here.
That's just torture. Heck, hanging out and chatting, died a bit, got distracted doing cannonballs in the new zone. His favorite food is fruit. That is not true. Fishing stream when? You know, never. Loves to fish? Definitely not. These are all falsehoods. People are spreading falsehoods. Huge Apple iPhone fan? Yeah. Yeah, no. No. Lives in the Apple store? No. I do miss my my Apple like not employee discount, but I used to get a discount from a company that I worked for. pretty substantial on Apple products. It's pretty sweet. 20% off a MacBook is pretty nice. Addy of Samsung. I like my Google Pixel. Okay, I'm a Pixel diehard. Just pure Android. I've had people try and argue with me about phones. Guys, I worked on mobile software since the very first iPhone, and I worked on software for Apple for the very first iPhone. So I'm coming from a position of knowledge here. I'm just saying. You're a rebel. Hello, Moto. Well, I think Motorola is still owned by Google. Sick buddy. Not getting security updates. Yeah, risky, right? My food and such. I have food. Yesterday was slightly better. Today, back to work. I'm sorry to hear that, Beryl. I'm kind of like the same as yesterday. Came in. Miriam, hi. Catching up. Like my phone battery exploding at random times. That only happens in Samsung phones. I have a funny story about that. I once created this automation rig for testing phones. There's a bunch of Samsung phones. We had a lot of contract work for Samsung. And we would just leave the phones plugged in all the time. And we started the whole system. Like, we had like 30 phones plugged in for like months on end. And then one day, people came into the office and like half of them had swelled up and were about to explode. And we're like, oh, this is not fantastic. Getting Google Pixel 8 Pro, but after a month hadn't received it. Still going to be at least a month before it would arrive. Oh, yeah. I mean, when you need a new phone, you need a new phone. Just got back from the farmer's market. Oh, you tired? How early did you get up to go to the market, Miriam? What? Our build. Okay, looks like we have everything.
The longer you temper the steel, the stronger the
Ag build.
I've got what you need.
I'm also quite a bit tired. I have not slept very well. It's a couple of days. Not early, but the walking, Market food looked good, though. Market food was amazing. Sounds like a good time. I can't go anywhere at the moment. I got a bit of the COVID, so I'm still quarantining myself. Pardon me one moment.
Buying, selling, trading.
You couldn't see it, but you got me again. With the texture bait. Llama. Oh, you made it in just in time. I gotta pick 2 giveaway winners. Alright, hold on. I'm closing up the entries. I gotta pick 2 winners. We'll get a new giveaway going. Okay, going to get fine food. Alright, have good noms. Heart gets the win. Congrats. Seems slightly rigged.
You were saying that games are rigged.
And Tito.
show is rigged!
Incredibly rigged. Super rigged.
Did you rig this?
Incredibly rigged. 2 mods win. Guys. Guys. The riggedness. Total rigged, yeah. Tito rigged it. Tito rigged that. Miriam, did you already unmod yourself? Kind of funny. Oh no, we don't have any healers. Wait, you can unmod yourself? No, I never said any such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can quit anytime you like. No, Gypsy is lying. You can never escape. Guys, there is a new giveaway going. Feel free to exclamation point gold again in chat. For an 11-year-old game, this looks decent. It is. It is. It's pretty good. You know what? I forgot. I have the wrong onset on. I really need to swap them before I get into this.
Move this man! I need healing!
Guys, this is called an add-on selector. It's an add-on to manage your add-ons. So, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I mean, 11 years ago, it looked great. They have been slowly started doing some, like, texture updates to old zones and stuff to make it look better. It's aged fairly well, though, I think. Everybody good. They're off. Reminds me. Should join the Discord. Maybe I'll know what the hell is going on. I joined like an asshole without push to talk on. What a dick.
Okay, we're killing it. Stop the kill.
What?
Aged like a seasoned cast iron pan, like Dark Souls. Oh, that's another thing. I played some Elden Ring last week. I actually would have probably played Elden Ring today.
Oh.
But I'm just like,
Yeah,
I don't think I have the reaction time today for Elden Ring. To be honest, I'd probably just get stomped. 111. Yeah. It'll take a while to get to 200. Wait, as in you could hear it over the mic? Shouldn't be hearing it otherwise. I did turn my speaker down. Maybe I should just wear headphones. I'll avoid this problem.
You can't cross. Molag Bal's demons
It was very loud when I joined. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, we're in Greyhost. I generally don't share the Discord chat from the guild. Just in case somebody comes in here and decides to try and stream snipe us or something. Which has occasionally happened. come back with I could come back with a heal. Another one. What do you guys think of that new mammoth mount? It's so big. It's a chunky boy. Anybody buy it for themselves yet? Kinda wanted to. So many Fields of Endeavor now. I can get another Radiant, but I don't like any of the ones that are currently available. But you didn't buy any crowns. I bought crowns so long ago, and I still haven't re-upped in forever. I just have my monthly. And then I don't even spend them. I give them away to you guys. Great giveaways. Okay. Orpho, good luck. Orpho, the reason I can do these giveaways over on EU as well was I have to trade some gold with me over from EU. Antiquarian. I feel like if you have a title like, you know, Godslayer or Plague Breaker on, people want to try and come after you all the more. Oh. Yourself killed. And I miss being a vamp. Man, that, like, stealth speed is so handy. Best title, Master Angler. You don't mess with them. No. No. we don't do that here, okay? There'll be no fishing. No, zero fishing. Welcome in. It's a thing. It's part of the lore of the channel that I hate fishing. Tito knows. One of the It's one of my mysteries of modern games, how fishing became like a standard feature of like every MMO, and like half of all games have fishing. I'll never understand. Throw enough money at me, I'll play a whole game dedicated to fishing. That happened one time, okay? It was one time. Actually, if you just gift... I feel like I've said before, if you just gift me a game on Steam, I'll feel obligated to play it at least once. Unless it's something really weird, okay? No hentai games, okay? None of that weird furry shit, okay? That's the exception. Too cool. Hurry Hitler too. God, no. Malady. Such a chaotic but funny stream. It was funny for the company, you know. It wasn't the fishing. It was partially the random hacker that came and joined the stream and then came in and like power leveled me and was like doing all this weird hacker shit the whole time. About that dude, is he still around? No, I think I've seen them in a long time. They popped in a few streams afterwards, but I haven't seen them in a while. They were part of what made the stream so enjoyable, actually. Because they just did so much random weird shit.
What can I do for you, soldier?
Malady, are you just out of points? I'm wondering why no one's redeemed Boyfriend Dungeon in a while. Because that's like a fairly expensive redeem where you can get me to play this dating sim game for an hour, if you like. That'd be good luck. Build up points, yeah. Oh, emods could be tricky. Refund your own points. You could. I wouldn't know the difference. Malady knows I don't pay attention. Yeah, if you see me disappear for a moment, I'm just suffering from runny nose all the time. You found the point, you say, no, never. I was thinking of adding some extra options too, instead of just a time guesser, or like distract point redeems. Like maybe play a few rounds of guess the game, or TAC has been doing food guesser. You guys have caught that? They show you like a picture of a random food from around the world, and you gotta guess the country it's from, which is pretty fun. Food. Or maybe we'll play some Scrandle, which Veronica does in her stream. Feel like that might be easy. I mean, I feel like they try to make it. Some of them are easy, and then some of them are tougher than you think. Some of them also are will end up being foods that you could find in multiple countries, but they're looking for one specific country out of the list of countries where you could find it, and you just don't get to the exact country, you know? Because you only have, like, a certain number of guesses. Oh. All of the herd, like... Oh, we're in ads. We'll be right back. Guess the game. Guess the game is fun. I might add that one. Curry from Bangladesh, for instance. Yeah, right? Why would you guess Bangladesh just specifically? Like, yeah, that's a tough one. Yes, hey, welcome in. I mean, curry in and of itself is a tough one, because there's just so many places where you can find what you call a curry. Suiciding. There's too many. Forgot to pick up quests. Maybe I should do that. Come on. It's Cyrodiil. Okay. Kill 150 players. Come on. Why? Why are you like this? Of all the quests. Level 20.
Maces, swords, axes.
Playing food guesser right now and saw white bread with mayo cheese, maraschino cherry, and a pineapple ring. That sounds like some Swedish shit right there. Throwing it out there. Hawaii? Germany? Yeah, who knows, right? That's such a weird one. I said Sweden because they do some weird things with, like, mixes of fruit and savory. We'll never have another German comment on my damn food again. They really shouldn't anyway. What other kinds of famous German food are there other than, like, sausages? Salad. Sauerkraut? That's all I can think of. Schnitzel. Yeah, okay, schnitzel. I do like schnitzel. But it's not like... Schnitzel isn't... Okay. Schnitzel is just another kind of fried meat, okay? There's nothing particularly special about it. Just another fried meat.
Kill me!
Rolls. I feel like other places are better known for cabbage. I made cabbage rolls not that long ago. I should make some again. Quite good. Strudel, apple strudel. I mean, that is pretty good. Again, I would say that's not a thing that's all that different from a lot of pastries from around the world. Is that like, it's kind of like pasta, right? Am I thinking of the right thing? Like, it's like dough dropped in like boiling water. The right thing. Okay. I thought so. Familiar with that one, Tito. Too many syllables. It's just like Belgium. I used to do a lot of like management of localization for like mobile software, which would be like, you know, translations for buttons and labels and stuff like that in different languages, and we'd bring in consultants to help us, like, do translations, and I hated doing German, because it's like, okay, this button says back, and they're like, alright, the translation is, it's like 7 syllables, and I'm like, can you give me a shorter option that might actually fit on this button that's only so big? These same people eat cherry, pineapple, white bread with cheese. You know, different strokes for different folks, I guess. another option for like a distraction. There's another one I like to play occasionally called Movie to Movie, where they give you 2 movies and then you gotta connect the 2 movies through actors in the movie through other movies that they were in with other actors. It's kind of like, you know, 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon, but with all kinds of different actors in different movies. I don't know if you guys are movie buffs. I'm generally pretty good at that one. Well, that was a 2-for-1 kill right there. Gunter Gleben, Glocken. Which song is that from? I can't remember. I recognize it and then I'm like, I don't know off the top of my head. Come with me. Yay, alright, perfect. An interesting one for sure. Well, it's like, you know, compounding language, where it's like every word is a is compounding from smaller words into a bigger word. Def Leppard? Oh, yeah, okay. Kind of like Dutch for words for anything that isn't native is just words mashed together. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Who at today? Red is competitive right now, Tito and Greyhost, believe it or not. Campaign is super close.
It's getting hot in here, is it just me?
Serena, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. As again, I apologize for my terrible voice today. I had a bit of the COVID. I don't sound like myself. You know, if you ESO on PC, there's the giveaway going. Exclamation point gold in chat. 100K up for grabs. I think it's for anybody else who hasn't. That's a lot of red. Oh, didn't matter, he's dead in. Wiped a lot of red right there. I know, guys, I killed Big Chungus. rip Big Chungus. Hooray, I can mount. Go. WP, hey, welcome in, and good luck. Somebody in Discord who's in my group right now, we're talking about how someone else we normally play with had just like retired, reached retirement age, and she's like, I'm still older than them. She's like, I'm 72. There's a diverse group of people who play this game. Still gaming it up. Gotta love it. You're so dead.
new show of those woodorks. It's what they get for betraying the Green Lady.
Healer! Split up. Healer!
Oh shit, was I like backwards on my mic and was muted? Oh my god. How long was I muted, guys? I've been muting myself as I cough, and apparently I got backwards. Oh god, please tell me when I accidentally mute myself. Hopefully it wasn't that long. Good god. I have like a hard mute button on the mic that I've been using when I cough so I don't like cough into the mic. As I'm not pro streamer today. I'm barely functioning. On your pursuits? Well, yeah, I mean, doing Craglorn surveys is never a bad idea. Get some nerd crux while you're at it. You're free, finally free of work.
Not every warrior we send out returns to us. I applaud your skill.
6 more logs of wood, yeah, exactly. Yep. Can't believe I don't have till 20 done. I think I got a bit of the COVID, Lady Riot. Yeah, I haven't felt great the last couple of days. I hear I sound terrible. I think I'm over the worst of it. Thursday was the worst of it. Thursday, oh man. I was not in good shape. Could be worse? Okay. I considered taking today off, but I need the distraction from just sitting around and, like, not feeling great. Okay, well, that's good. I think I was a little squeaky earlier. It was very gravelly in the morning. I think at some point I will take a brief break and go make some more tea.
Drink lots of water.
Oh, thank you. Even though tea tastes like nothing, it just is like drinking a glass of, a mug of hot water, but... I'm tired and miserable, but the only noticeable effect on your voice is when you try to say words with N in them. Okay, interesting. I hadn't detected that myself. Very astute. tea, so not tasting it sounds pretty sweet to you. See, I love tea. I was drinking some pretty decent tea, and it was literally just like nothing. I think next one I'll try, actually, like, squeezing some fresh lemon into it. Maybe I'll get something out of it.
Drink in your victory. It won't last long.
You didn't know this is how you get cold fire? You know, the Bane of Cyrodiil. You get it from
You will
doing
in time wear and be used up.
Brunch is served. Bacon waffles. Bacon on waffles, but I'm sure it's good. Bacon on waffles with maple syrup, I imagine is not all that different from just eating candied bacon on top of a waffle. Candied bacon. Had that quite a while. So good. Sucks this much. Bacon in the waffle. Bacon in the small bits cooked in the waffle. Okay. Or on the batter. Okay, that wasn't what I was picturing, but I'm sure that's good too. And harvesting, very nice. Yeah, I did that earlier. You know, doing that golden pursuit is pretty easy when you're sitting on, like, one of them was collect, like, you know, ore nodes. I had 27 Vardenfell blacksmithing surveys to do. 27! I made it incredibly easy. I just did the same survey over and over again for like half an hour. That piece is also very easy. I think I'm at level 1, it doesn't matter. Costs nothing in terms of resources. Super easy. Have a ton of surveys left? Yeah, I'm like, I still have entirely too many. Hey, stop. Douche. But I got left 1,881 surveys left. That's it, guys. I'm down to 1,881 now. I'm gonna really enjoy killing your limited. like craft 100 iron hammer on 100 hammers, rinse, repeat. Yeah, right? Yeah, true. The craft things in your home, same thing. It's just like craft 25 level 1 staffs or something and then decon them. Incredibly easy. Ah, no. What? Add alt. Ah. Ow, was that stupid glass breaking that killed me? Yeah, stupid Tarnish Nightmare procced before I hit the ground and killed me.
Wipe yourself
I have
off.
7 TV notes. I do not. I don't have any. I'm actually, I've seen them in other people's channels. I'm always unclear how they actually work. There is actually a funny add-on for ESO that does 7 TV emotes inside ESO if you have the add-on. Ah, back in a sec. Get dismounted. How does that even happen? We got thwarted by too many red showing up. They got very angry about us trying to take their home keep there. I do wish, though, once you finished Golden Pursuits, that this, like, pinning undid itself. Like, I don't need anything pinned right now. It's giveaway time. Oh, I gotta get back on the top of the hour. I've fallen behind. Alright, while I auto run here, let's get a giveaway winner. Good luck, everybody. Gemmer, congrats. Fresh giveaway going. As you're so inclined, exclamation point gold in chat. Go for it. Melody, right back in there. You want your turn at the mod win. You Pew, Lady Riot, good luck to you both. This is the worst keep to try to see. Got these stupid walls right here, and they like really limit your area to set up siege to actually aim at the door. Pretty sure Alessia takes that title. Leave Brett alone. Well, no, Tito, they're the only ones playing right now. Blue is dead in the water at the moment. We haven't even seen them. On some of my furniture? Ah, no one's claimed the furniture instead of gold in a while, but you are of course welcome to it still. That goes for anybody else who enters and win. Instead of 100k, you can just have a random grab bag of my collection of furnishings worth approximately 100k instead. Vulgrin, hey. What is that emote? Whose emote is that? That's wild. Hells. That is wild. And DC. You need that for wish granted there, Tito. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's sub, I'm sorry. I rolled out of that very clearly. Fire. Uh-oh. At it again. Guys, I have my AC on, and I feel like my computer and my AC are on like the same breaker, and I feel like it's been struggling a little recently. If you see the light dimming, that's what's going on there. I feel like I don't know what to do about it, except occasionally turn my AC off for a bit. Weekly top cheers. Resets in 1 day. Veronica 1 bit. Well, that should be Veronica and Miriam. Last Sunday, they both cheered 1 bit like 20 times. It's kind of funny. Yeah, right, Tito? All right, Tito, you took the lead. You took the lead from Veronica. Veronica and Miriam last Sunday were both cheering 1 bit and then trying to get me to say weird things in Discord chat when I was running trials with Burrito and T. They thought they could buy me for 1 bit. This is not enough. I'm not that cheap. I may be cheap, but I'm not that cheap. I mean, if you want to take the lead, you can 69-bit. You get the special video playthrough, you know. Yeah. You can what? Yeah, it's 69 bits. You get the video. You know, special playback. 60%? Oh, we haven't played Time Guesser yet, you know. Yeah, I'm not sure why Miriam wasn't in the list. I think Miriam cheered more bits last week with all her requests. Ask voice chat to tell you their deepest, darkest secrets. No. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, there you go, Tito. We're gonna have to wait until I'll keep it in the agenda for when we finish up PvP, Tito. Hot and humid today again. Yeah, it's been bad here too. I can't really tell. I've had like I can't tell what fucking temperature it is. My body is so fucking weird at the moment. Yeah, yesterday here it was like 75 degrees, but I was cold and shivering and wearing a sweatshirt. So I don't know what's going on currently. It could be any temperature. $83 feels like 89. Yeah, gross. That's the worst. 70% humidity. No way. I was gonna say, you can't escape me. Sure. I'm staying in my northern storm. Thanks. You made that very easy for me. Appreciate it. It destroyed. I burned the camp and got 3 killing blows right there. Hilarious. Too funny. Guys, don't stand in northern storm. Alright, it's instant death. Go home and put your feet in a tub of cold water. That sounds great. $88 feels like 89 here. At least the humidity is low. Yeah, I mean that's not so bad. I think that the hottest temperatures I ever experienced was when I was in Hong Kong, where it was like 95 degrees with 100. I swear it was like 100% humidity because it rained the whole time with 100% humidity. It was awful. Every time I thought I was getting used to the heat, I'd walk back outside and I'd be like, nope, I'm not. Watched an employee either smoke or hit a vape right outside a door. What the fuck, people? Classy. Probably, I would guess vape. I think people are only so brazen about vaping. I think it was Tito last week was telling the story about some like employee in their office just brazenly hitting a vape right in the middle of the office. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Right in the middle of the office. Yeah, that is insane behavior. Smells cigarette, so it might be a vape. Yeah, if it looked like smoke, probably vape. There's been talk here in Massachusetts of just making cigarettes outright illegal. Which is kind of wild that we're almost to that point here. Probably if people do it all the time, if the smoke is a big cloud. Yeah. That is true. Like the vape, well, because the vape is like it's not even smoke, you know? It's like vape, it's vapor, so it looks different and it's thicker. Nobody batted an eye? I would have been like, what the fuck, that you can't do that here. Yeah, water vapor. Which I'm still would love to hear about the potential long-term health consequences of constantly inhaling water vapor. Like, we ever hear anything about that, guys? Doesn't seem healthy. Hey guys, if you still smoke, I encourage you to quit smoking. I smoked for a very long time, since I was a teenager, and I quit 9 years ago now, and it was the best. It's great. I haven't had a cigarette since. I feel good about it. Literally right by the doors in full uniform with a name tag on. Perfect. not just water vapor. Yeah, I assume there's more to it. Very close to pulling the fire alarm on him if I knew it wasn't going to cause a shitstorm. Yeah, that's a wild retaliatory event right there. Hit me. Water and glycerin vapor. Yeah, there's also nicotine. Well, yeah, the nicotine. The nicotine is probably the smallest ingredient in there, right? Only needs like a tiny little bit. Since what is it, like a drop of nicotine would just kill you dead.
Is it true you saved those priceless relics from the worm cultists in Rulanul's Fall? Brave Jester.
Yeah, I was all simplified. Oh hey, hi there. Funny how I could guess right where you were sitting, huh? Where are you going? Come back. Okay. Alright, that Nightblade's dead. Well, whatever it is. A whole bunch of suspicious substances you probably shouldn't inhale. Oh, we're in ads. We'll be right back. Come on, what are you not glad enough, really? Or just kill it. Yeah. What the heck? Where is that even coming from? They were clearly behind me, but I don't know how. and it is tricky to be in PvP and then having to take a minute to cough and mute the mic and try not to die in the meantime. Yeah, right at the ground. Nope, welcome back from the ads. I feel like I tried to say ads and it didn't quite come out. Sorry, Slushy. You're in the wrong place to AFK. Either way, your point still stands. Don't bait 2 feet from a door. Yeah, for real. Things are hella popular. Yeah, no one wants your secondhand smoke or vape of any kind, right? Yeah, I don't know what Zins are either. Literally walked up to a co-worker with bloodshot eyes. It's a nicotine pouch. It's basically a replacer for chew. Oh, okay. Straight nicotine. Chew is so gross. It's so gross. Is my a lot of my family's from West Virginia, and chew is very popular with them. Like dip, not like chewing tobacco, dip specifically. I don't know if you know, like gross nicotine you put in your lip. It's disgusting. Constantly spitting in some gross container. You're full of your gross shit. Maybe the grossest form of all, that and chewing tobacco gotta be the grossest form of tobacco use. Got quite a kill box going here. My lungs are feeble and tired right now. Yeah, they kind of are. I'm tired all around. I was saying earlier, the fatigue is always the worst thing for me. I felt like I've ran consecutive marathons for the last 3 days. That's what my body feels like right now. They are just dying in this door over and over. Literally, like, one of your coworkers was deep in a nicotine hive, and he claims it makes him more productive. Oh no, I doubt that. Like, you know, nicotine will give you a little pep, I suppose. I don't think it makes you more productive. Maybe only in that if you were like, you hadn't had your nicotine fix in a while and you were starting to feel down because you're withdrawing because you didn't have your nicotine. You didn't have enough nicotine in your system. then like maybe. But then it's just like, no, you're just coping with addiction at that point. It's just customer service, so you can't really do any harm being that way, but still, yeah. I wouldn't say, I don't think nicotine really makes you high. But I don't know. I never used one of those pouch things. Who knows? Maybe those things do. Nose, please stop. Pretty high concentration from what I read. Yeah, I mean, they probably do, right? Exit. Back in a moment. Sure, just stand there. Cool, dude. So much siege up here. How was I getting hit with, like, Mage's Wrath? I'm not even visible to anybody. That doesn't even make sense. What? What? Blue be hacking, guys. Gemmer, 6%. Wow. Well, you did win the last giveaway, Gemmer. So maybe that's partially responsible. You're feeling cocky from the giveaway win.
I need healing.
Blue is doing some shady shit right here. Look, someone's hitting us inside the keep down here with the cold fire trebuchet. Or not a trebuchet, a ballista. That should not be possible. They are doing they got some shady shit going on right here. %? Yeah, not bad. How are you gonna slide out for ladies' night? Ladies' night? Ooh, okay. Well, have fun. Hey, where are you going? I can't believe they haven't pushed up here and wiped this yet. Embarrassing. Oh, one northern sword. No, no. Oh, good. Thank you for the negate. Ah, too many. Too many. Anthumilir's construct. What even is that? I don't even know what that is. Anybody know what that is? Anthumilir's construct. Watering the pans click. Nice. Well, at least you're home for the day, right? Women today, men tomorrow, then live shows next all weekend. Nice. Hopefully, you know, something entertaining, right? Don't get too excited. Your last girls' night was just Yahtzee, coffee, cheese, and crackers. Hey, you know, when you get to a certain age, that's what nights out are, right? My nights out with my friends are like we go to a restaurant and drink a couple beers and have like a good meal and just shoot the shit. That's it. Occasionally I'll go over to a friend's house, we'll like, you know, get a fire pit going and play some cornhole, you know, something like that. It's never too crazy. Monster set from Oathsworn. Okay. I don't remember seeing that one in PvP before. It's pretty good damage spike. Fuck in the back here. Weird Al with Puddle's Pity Pill Party? Oh, Weird Al, that's so fun. That would be so much fun. Dave Matthews Band and Cyndi Lauper on Sunday. Dude, what a lineup. It would never, like, Weird Al is not someone it would occur to me to go see, but I bet it's, like, a super fun show. Charged heavy attacks. Or attacks at your physical damage and reducing armor. Just cool down by picking it up. Okay, well, I feel like that'd be extremely unlikely to happen in PvP, the picking up part. Or anywhere, for that matter. What the fuck? Get out of here. Guys, I thought we were done with that shattering glass. I thought we were done with it. Limited. make it work in some ball situations. Try to crack someone's armor. I think there's like better ways to do that. I think there's so many, especially with subclassing now. There's so many ways to gain pen that I feel like 400 isn't really a lot. Like the meta now, even for tanks aren't using pen sets anymore. Really, this is just not necessary. Pen is so easy to come by.
Heal me.
That guy got himself smoked. Finally convinced the zucchinis to climb instead of just flip over and lean on stuff. Now I can water them without washing the bug guard off. Nice. I feel like gardening is one of those things that, like, you gotta pick the tricks up over time, right? I have no tips for you. I can't garden. And I have nowhere to put a garden. Can't say I've ever seen it in PvP. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I don't ever remember seeing that effect before in PvP. It's an unusual one. But, you know, hey, if it works for them, I admire people trying to do things that are outside, you know, the norm in PvP, where I think everybody adopts a cutter, you know, a cookie cutter of some kind. I'm guilty of it too. I didn't invent my build. I'm using a modified build from Decimus because he's way better than I am. Nikita just randomly whispers me the name of, like, a public dungeon in Vardenfell. It's a running joke. In our guild, I would constantly misspell things, and then one time I spelled that right, and he was like, what the fuck? How? Normally like to spread out, so you have to convince them to climb. Guide you read said to gently tie them to a wire rack or cage. I feel like that's like a common thing for a lot of, right? You need stakes or wire or something to keep them growing the way you want. Yeah, that's the one, Lady Riot. I'm a mess, guys. said you could use stakes too, but didn't want to do it either way. Oh, they didn't want to cooperate with the stakes. Or Cage and Trellis. I mean, Trellis seems like it makes sense in a lot of cases. Oh, we've got the zone chat shit talking going.
An army is only as strong as the heroes who lead it. Keep up the good work.
It's just a trellis that goes around in a circle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that before. Earn me a moment. Oh, this bridge has looked better. This bridge has looked better, guys. Not gonna fuck around with these rapids again. Yeah, I'm sure that could be a problem. A couple of my friends keep chickens, and they're always like, these foxes, man, they're always after my chickens. One of my friends had a hawk attack his, like, chicken coop and, like, maim one of his chickens. Or actually, it was like an eagle. It's like a fucking bald eagle was in my yard attacking my coop. Fucking insane. Kept chewing a bunch of the plants down to nubs. Yeah, I mean, well, it's a feast for them, right? prefer squashes so bad, but I can't do it in containers and no ground space. So, like, squashes don't work for that. Well, I assume squashes need, like, a lot of water, too. I would assume. And they only grow, they grow on the ground, obviously. Way more space. You can convince certain kinds of squashes to climb. I mean, I guess it depends on the size of them, right? I would guess. This might be like the last push for me, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Out of Cyrodiil, I mean. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm gonna find a housing project to pick back up. Should I get back into my Hunter's Glade project? My garden's been a while since I looked at it. I know a couple of weeks ago I was in my Alinor townhouse making some changes. I kind of wanted to redo the kitchen in there. I've never really liked it. Eenie, summer squash, spaghetti squash, butternut. I don't know. Well, yeah, maybe. I guess it depends on the size of the butternut squash. Some of those can get pretty large. Almost the prime season of those is coming. Can't wait to make some butternut squash soup. One of my favorites. And it's such a quick one. They are too big, they get bitter? Really? Well, I know, like, butternut squash, when they're smaller, they're definitely sweeter. Larger ones are not as sweet. You're thinking of cucumber. I don't know. I don't know about cucumber. I'm not on that subreddit. I think I've said before, when I scroll on Reddit, I want positive things, so, like, you know, all my, like, the Reddits I follow, or, like, the subreddits I sub to are, like, happy, nice time, cute kittens. I'm like, not even kidding. I want positive stuff. Your favorite is Armenian cucumber? I don't know if I've ever even heard of that. Technically a melon. Oh, that cold fire is gonna kill me. Yep, that one shot of cold fire did me in. 19k. Why do you exist? gardening because it gets me lots of useful information about how to help your crops grow. I'm sure, yeah. Actually, there's another one that I like to look at, which is like it's a subreddit about helping people identify art. There's another one that I like that's about identifying fossils. I found a few fossils in my day. Okay, I think this is going to be my last adventure of the day. Yeah, we're definitely dead here. Way too many. Red is out in force today. Rabbits for chewing your plants down. Green beans are too high up to be convenient now. Raspberries are up on a bench with little perches to stand, and your zucchinis are caged in. Protect those plants. They're for you, right? Or, you know, you could, like, hunt those rabbits. Also an option. I don't know, maybe not. Depends on where you live, right? Alright, I'm getting out of here. A couple hours of cereal was enough for me. Plus the headphones is directly in my ear is like killing me.
I have been expecting you.
Forgot to pick your green beans and you're already in your pajamas. Oh no. Very much not zoned for hunting. We're in a township. Yeah. I've joked about picking off one of the rabbits that just hangs out on my front lawn before. I don't know how my neighbors would take that. Oh, I finally got the apocryphal jewelry crafting station. Finally, that took me long enough. Oh, okay, guys, I'm gonna try and get back to the top of the hour for the giveaways. Alright, last chance. If you're not in the giveaway, exclamation gold in chat. 100k up for grabs. Get in there if you haven't. And then I'm gonna pick a winner. Raj B, looks like you're already in there. We're gonna, Tito, are you here? Summoning Tito out of lurk. Is Tito here? Here? Okay, we're gonna play some Time Guesser. While I switch characters and whatnot. Guesser. Oh, okay. It's already ready to go. Oh, okay. Give me 1 minute here, and then we're gonna do time guesser. All right. Let's do it, guys. If you've never seen Time Guesser before, it's kind of like GeoGuessr. We're gonna see some pictures, and then we're gonna guess the year they were taken in and where exactly on the Earth. We're gonna do the daily. If you've got any insight, feel free to play along. Okay. British troops. Be on your guard. Do not lean out the window. Okay. Come on. Southern Railway would have terminated in London. Okay. Kind of makes sense. This is like early World War II. Buddy, pick a position, will ya? Pick a position for me. You're on the crate. To the left.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, okay, so that one says 40, right? But this one over here says 41, doesn't it? What do you think? 41? A parcel number? Well, either way. Somewhere around there. Where this would be, who the hell knows? Kensington? Like, I know where that is. Like, I know where that is. Kensington. It is giveaway time. Let's do that giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Rajbi gets the win. Congrats. Okay. Another giveaway going. We'll have at least one more. I'm gonna go at least another hour. We'll see how I feel in an hour. Yippee-ki-yay. Still waiting for your mod rig win? Yeah, get working on that. The city of Westminster, go to the left and just past the work. Okay. Alright, Tito. Gust, good luck. Rig for me? Oh, it doesn't work that way. We're not rigged. I'm guessing. Alright, we were pretty close. 40 was correct. Where exactly it was, how I don't know how we were supposed to know that. Apparently this is a rail line, but who, you know, how are we gonna spot that, to be honest? Not bad, not bad. I know Tito's gonna say, we can't get, you know, we can't get 50k, we already failed. Tokyo. We might as well give up. Might as well give up. No. What's the name? Yeah, Chibiu Crossing. Yeah. The extremely famous busy intersection. In the intersection, basically. This feels like... Oh no, here's a phone. The quality of the picture had me thinking it was older. Oh no, there's people with phones. Yeah, gotta be very recent. Yeah, the grain was throwing me off, but yeah, it's definitely recent. Yeah, we got the location, Lady Riot. Yeah, I see it all the time. Yeah, it's a very famous spot. We've got the location. Yeah, it's Shubiya Crossing. It's just a matter, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in the middle. It can't be that far away either way. Based on the luxury icons. Yeah, nothing about like the ads or anything are particularly standing out to me. They have cleverly cropped out a date that obviously would have been over here. We're just missing the date. Any masks though? Yeah, that's why I was thinking. That's why I was thinking this was more like 2019, something like that. I feel like you'd still see more masks in this. Now with those iPhones. I don't know, it's hard to make out. They are multi-lens on the front. Nike and Gucci. Alright, well we'll go with last year. Damn, I had the marker in the right spot. Either way, perfect score. Nailed it. Go us. Recovery.
This whole game is rigged.
Norway? Or... I'm gonna say Norway. Think repeat good luck. Well, I know several flags have this color, but I'm pretty sure that's or this shape, but
We should use it. She meant
Norway.
not lavish meals.
Fine, but we need to.
This is pretty old.
You're impossible. Though
This is in
a hot meal might be nice.
the aughts. Pew Pew, good luck to you as well. Yeah. Zoom in on the crest on the tower. That's say. Mama Bana, hey. Paid your taxes on the guild hall in Dune and the back taxes. Oh, Mama Bana, thank you. That's Marzin's house, the big guild hall, but I appreciate it too. Don't know if I had any other bases. I have one base remaining. One of my bases got wiped out. You paid tax too? Oh, I appreciate it. Now I just have the one base at this point. One of my bases got destroyed, apparently, in the last big map wiping storm. Depressing. But thank you. Another pillar. Oh. Okay, this one says 1911. Okay. Well, we've got a year. So blurry. The big one near Anvil, I think, is the one that's still there. No, so I hear that one in Anvil got wiped out. Pack went and looked and it was gone. I think I didn't leave it with enough power. My big house in the north of the map has still had, I think Lloyd stopped in and checked, and it still had 20 days of power left, so... Yeah... I agree with you, Tito. It doesn't look like a very... Soon Ertske? Erickson? What is this? Are those towns, possibly? Alright, well, we're gonna take a shot in the dark, and we're gonna go down here. Is this the new Tamriel map? No, this is some Time Guesser. This is a little side game we play, where we're showing photos and we're picking the year they were taken in and where in the world. Alright, I'm going for it. Outside of Oslo. Well, I don't know how we were ever going to come to that conclusion, to be honest. We did the best we could. Tough one. Which place has the Platzes? Berlin? Okay. Berlin. slightly north of the cathedral. Okay. That's not a thing that has popped up for me, Tito. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well. What are you thinking for a year? He's using a phone. This feels 2018-ish. Guess it's 90s, maybe early aughts. Well, the cars, yeah, this woman's definitely using a phone. Right? She's definitely using a phone, which puts it post 2009, 2010, 2018. You like that? Yeah. I think, based on the cars and everything, 2018 is pretty good. Let's go for it. Really takes this seriously, doesn't he? We're extremely good at this game. We're only competing with ourselves. Our highest score is I have to look back in Discord. It's like 40. The max score you can get is 50,000. Our best score is 49, like 49,890 or something like that. 2018, yeah, based on the tram, it's greater than 2015. Okay. Yep, 2018 nailed the year. Over at TAC also does this over on Hair Channel, and she had one where they got we got 49,990. We were 10 points short of the perfect score. Miss Kennett. You were so pissed. I forget what the one was that like threw it off. Thank you. I sometimes I hit the button, but it doesn't really depress when I'm coughing away. Guess I don't know where Kenneth is. Middle of fucking nowhere. Thems, hi. Welcome in. And yeah, it's in the little sticking out part. Yeah. Here we are. I'm gonna guess at this point we're on, the main street. Probably this one. Happens if you enter multiple times. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You only get to enter once. Airport there, that's how you know. Okay. Tito and his aviation knowledge. The cars are also given 50s. Like early 50s. 53-ish. Be kind of funny. You can set it up to do that. Bots will do that. I don't have mine set up that way. People forget whether or not they entered. It's no big deal. If you try and enter and you don't get a response from the bot, it just means you're already entered. Alright, I'm going for it. 50, okay. You know, did specifically say 1950 and I ignored him. But I nailed the location. Alright, final score. I don't think so, Lady Riot. Boo. Alright, not our best. We didn't crack 49,000. 49,000 is kind of our standard. Kind of our standard. Not our best day. It was this one in Norway really hurt our score. Otherwise, we were pretty close. Yeah, fucking, it's not the first time Norway has screwed us, right? Not the first time. Won't be the last. Guys, I showed this earlier. Look at how many motifs I've sold recently. This is how many motifs I was sitting on. How good am I at GeoGuessr? You know, I've really never played GeoGuessr. Maybe once or twice. I think I'm probably okay at it. Look at all these fucking motifs that I sold in the last couple of weeks. How was I sitting on this many motifs, right? What is that? Yeah, that's like over 200, almost 300 motifs. Found a new stack. Sounds interesting to import section. Honey butter flavored potato chips. For the Japanese snack section. Man, Japanese snacks are so creative. Asian snacks, that was one part of traveling in Asia I really liked. Actually, me and my friend I traveled with, one afternoon, we just went to, like, this little, like, market area, and we just loaded up everything we thought was interesting. We just bought little snacks, little packages of chips, candies, anything that we thought looked interesting. We're both like, we're gonna drop like 40 bucks on snacks, and we just had these giant bags of snacks, and then we just went back to the hotel room and sat there and tried like a billion different candies and snacks. Some of them were horrifying, and then other ones were really good. The cumulus sheep has arrived. Some of them are good, some of them are very weird. Oh yeah, any of Lady Riot I found is like any of the fishy ones, like shrimp flavored, any of the seafood ones are probably not for American palates. They, yeah, those were not good for me. Straight up out on shrimp chips. Decide which project. You like the shrimp chips? Loved the original shrimp chips, but seaweed is a bit rough. I like seaweed. Like, seaweed crisps are okay, but, like, the shrimp ones, nah, those weren't for me. There was this kind of chip, though, that I got in Hong Kong that were, like... They were, like, bacon chips. They were some of the best chips I've ever had. I wish I could get them here. I've never been able to find them again or even recall what they're called, but they were, like, the best chips I've ever had. Takoyaki balls I expected to be really good, but they're weird and hard to eat. Yeah, they've got like octopus in the middle. Alright, we've got ads coming up in like 30 seconds. I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to refill my water, and I'm going to make another cup of tea, because I feel like it would help my throat a bit. Mount pet in Holy. When you get the sheep, it comes with a wool bag and a bag of honey butter chips in its inventory. Honey butter chips, you say? What do you think, guys? Should we get back into the Hunter's Glade? Trying to figure out what housing project I want to work on here. We are kind of coming up on the Halloween season, and I've always kind of wanted to revisit my Coven Cottage. Hold on, I'm going to travel over there briefly. Snack doesn't. They're just corn puffs for the powder that's flavored like the seasonings and sauce. They're delicious. Oh, okay. I had takoyaki somewhere in Asia. I think it was in Taiwan. I don't know how authentic they were. They were okay. Oh, we've got ads incoming. Okay, ads are going to actually start. The ad manager has lost its mind. Okay, ads. All right, I am taking a brief break. I'll be back in a couple. Alright, we're back. Do you have any idea if streamers don't get ad revenue, if the viewers use ad block? How it works on YouTube, you believe? No, I don't think so, because you're not technically able, like, I know my ad blocker doesn't block ads on Twitch. Thanks, Lady Riot. I've given them to Mal long ago. There weren't 1,000 things in them she can't have. Speaking of era games, my wife just started Noir. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. You think yours does? Didn't get any ads today watching? Interesting. Which ad blocker do you use out of curiosity? I don't know. I don't know in that case. I'm not really sure. At any rate, ad revenue for streamers is very tiny, to be honest. Like, it's such a trivial amount of money. I do have an ad blocker that works on YouTube, and I feel kind of bad about it sometimes, but YouTube is so annoying when it comes to ads. YouTube generally doesn't allow you to even watch. Well, they try, Lady Riot. It's a constant battle between YouTube and the ad blockers, and the ad blockers just keep winning. I've got a fresh tea. Guys, is it okay to just... I don't normally put lemon in tea. I just dropped a lemon wedge in there. I'm just like, whatever. I want this tea to taste like literally anything. You keep making more different types and YouTube keeps catching up to those new ones. Yeah. If I continued reading. Okay, alright. Point taken. Haven't found one that has continued to work. Don't have the energy to keep changing. I just use the one that's just called ad block. And it generally keeps working. Got uBlock Lite, Stream Cleaner. Stream Cleaner. Maybe that's the one that's I wasn't aware of anyone of that of any that worked on Twitch. Oh my god, my nose is driving me insane. It has 400k downloads. Scary thought. Doesn't work on YouTube really? One called AdBlock Plus. Yeah, AdBlock still works on YouTube. The only thing I get, Lady Riot, on YouTube with AdBlock is when you click on a video, there's like a delay on the video because it knows I have an ad blocker, and it takes like 5 seconds for the video to start, and it's like experiencing delays, and then it plays the video fine, and then there are no ads. uBlock Origin, it's the best one out there right now. Interesting. I'm not gonna, since I'm not sure about whether or not I'm not gonna say you should do that on Twitch, because I'm honestly not sure if it interferes with revenue for streamers. And you know, every little bit helps. So this is the housing section of ESO. ESO is an amazing, like, housing system. Like all this I put in here. This is all built in. I've been kind of wanting to... This house is pretty old. I built this a couple years ago. YouTube got in trouble for tanking people's CPUs for watching with ad block. Yeah, they're really aggressive about their anti-ad block stuff, and they're just aggressive with ads. If they were more reasonable about ads, I wouldn't block them. Like, YouTube's problem is that it just pops up an ad every freaking 3 minutes. It's like, if you were just like, okay, you're gonna watch a half-hour video, watch 5 minutes of ads at the beginning. I'd be like, alright, I don't love it, but I might tolerate it. It's like the constant interruptions on YouTube that drive me nuts. Honestly, I'm part of the problem. You pay for YouTube. Yeah, I'm not doing that either. I love YouTube. I watch YouTube all the time. So like I really like this house. So it's got this whole red and green and viney theme to it. Like this side. And then since I built this, they've added all these like, see, I've got the reach witch in here. They added all these like reach type items to the game after I did this, where now I feel like I could take out a bunch of this and redo this with some like reachman items. The 2 unskippable 2-minute ads that really piss you off. Yeah. Listen to way too much classical music for to be constantly be interrupted with Allstate ads. Yeah, right. Seriously. To watch my 5-minute video on Minecraft, I gotta watch ads. They're almost as long as the video itself. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that too. I mean, I tend to watch longer form content on YouTube, you know, like a lot of cooking videos and stuff like that tend to be more in the, like, the 15 to 30 minute range. But yeah, like, the number of ads they will play during that is obnoxious. It's obnoxious. You guys ever bought something from a YouTube ad? Absolutely not. Honestly, I don't think ads don't work on me. I know a lot of people say that, but I honestly don't think ads really work on me. Like, I've never watched an ad and been like, oh, I really need to buy that. Like, I have my own needs, and then I seek out a product that might, you know, meet that need. Like, sponsored content or Google-generated ads. I don't know. Sponsored content? No. I feel like a lot of YouTube is like BetterHelp or HelloFresh or one of those other meal services, especially in the content I watch, or there's always like a lot of made-in ads on cooking videos, which is like fine cookware, but it's so fucking overpriced. Like, I would never buy that. It's insane. I do too, but occasionally I'll look up some sort of video guide, which is sometimes short. Fair. Yeah, I always thought I kind of went, like, overboard on this back shelf here. Like, there's just so much stuff piled up on this, like, alchemy bench back here. I don't know, maybe I'll revisit this one later. I like this house. Maybe before Halloween I'll come back and rip some stuff out and revisit it, and maybe see if I can read. They're all like, there are new step things I could put in here too to maybe get a better color match, because it's all kind of light stone. Let's go back into my primary. Can you come visit? Oh yeah, hold on. I'll hold up a minute. Malady, are you online? There. Yeah, you can travel to me. This one's open. Kept getting unskippable 4-minute ads on Crunchyroll that were a rap song. They were one of 4 ads in the ad break. Oh my god. That's horrible. Trust Google ads way more than any sponsored content. There have only been like 3 ethical sponsors of a lot of YouTube channels, and one of them is motherfucking Raid Shadow Legend. Really? Raid Shadow Legends is one of the ethical sponsors? That was the one I automatically would, like, I've never tried Raid, but I would have automatically assumed that was one of the bad ones. Gacha game? Yeah, all those mobile games are gacha games, right? At least they're transparent that they're just a pay-to-win scheme. Yeah, okay. Your husband keeps getting ads on Crunchyroll on the app. He pays for no ads? Okay, that's just infuriating, right? Guys, it still tastes like nothing. There's literally a lemon slice in it. It still tastes like nothing. Being tortured. Gacha games or gambling sponsorships? Yeah. I don't know if Raid is specifically targeted at kids. I feel like the big offender there is Roblox, right? Roblox has like virtual currency and that game is specifically targeted at kids. Okay, so I don't really like... I've never liked the kitchen in here. I like these fountains. I just feel like it's boring in here. Right, I've got 9 open slots. BetterHelp, HelloFresh, NordVPN, Brilliant, Squarespace, all of them are way more unethical on the back end, but try to be altruistic up front. Yeah, right? Yeah, Honey got busted for literally stealing. Yeah, Honey was bullshit. Like, if you've noticed, I've never done one of those sponsored streams. It's not because I don't get offers to do them. It's because I find them all shady. You know, I just do. Mommy, can you buy me more Robux? Yeah, exactly, Lady Ryan. It's horrible. It's horrible. And those, for creators, those Roblox sponsorships are actually pretty, like, pretty lucrative in terms of, like, if you can get a number of people to go play Roblox for, you know, 30 minutes or whatever, install the game and play for 30 minutes, like, they get a pretty nice little bit of change. I know I've done it for a few people, but it's like, I don't know. It's not for me. Yeah, I've heard BetterHelp is, shady. Shady. What else around here can I pick? I used to like the fountains in here, but I've kind of turned on them to where I'm like, I don't really love them anymore. I'm not even familiar with Brilliant. What kind of service is Brilliant? Why do I feel like I'm crouching? I feel like I'm short right now. Why do I feel short? I think it's because I'm not a high elf. I feel short, guys. Let's find... This is super old, too. I want to find some new kitchen items to maybe put in here. Love the Coven Cottage, both spooky and cozy. I do like to be cozy, but yeah, it is supposed to be spooky. And thank you. I think I pulled it off. BetterHelp used to not even properly vet its therapists. Yeah, supposed therapists. Yeah, I also don't know what Brilliant is. Any actual company that wants to learn, not going to heavily market like that on YouTube. They essentially run on the GCU or Phoenix model, university model. Yeah, just obviously way cheaper and no degree. They don't pay their people and there isn't enough content to justify as a consumer. Oh, okay, so it's like a learning platform of some kind. Buy courses for stuff, but you don't buy courses, you buy a membership and get access to all of them. Yeah, I feel like, what's the one, what's the one, Masterclass? Maybe that one. I feel like that one makes more sense. Like, aren't you just buying a course with someone who's, you know, is you know, has credentials and stuff like that? Like, that seems fine to me. I don't know if I'll reuse this stuff. Like I said, I don't really like the kitchen. And there's a lot of new hearth items since I made this place, so let's just pick a bunch of stuff up. Let's get rid of you two. Maybe I'll use those, maybe I won't. Let's start fresh in here. Or I did say I kind of wanted to rip out my workshop over here. Because it just like, I don't know, it doesn't fit with the rest of the house, really. What would I put in here, though? You guys got any ideas? What could I replace? What kind of room could I put in here instead of the workshop? And just pirate them. You know, I'm not gonna... I've pirated my fair share of things, so I won't comment. Leave this for now. Lengthy. What else can I pick up in here? Create some slots. Like Skillshare, Nebula, Brilliant, those are all learning hubs. Advertise way too much. Or way too wide of a knowledge base. Yeah, for it to be legit. I can actually taste the lemon cap. That's a little much. It's gotten to be a little much. Yeah, it's too hot to take the lemon out. Mistakes have been made. You had one that was like America's Test Kitchen and you paid for cooking lessons, techniques, that makes sense, but how can you learn art, music, coding, AI, geology, sociology from one site that says they're credentialed, not buying it? That's fair. Also, learning, I'll say from experience, learning art in general is like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, shit on the people I learned from in art school, but sometimes you feel like they're not as good as the students, I guess I'd say. Companies thrive on your favorite YouTuber recommending it, you purchasing it, and forgetting to cancel your subscription. Yeah, there are entirely too many things like that in our society in general. Like, everything's a subscription. And I've fallen into that trap, had subscriptions I forgot about. And then I'm like, well, shit, how much money did I waste on this thing? I will. Up with NordVPN, HelloFresh, and Squarespace. HelloFresh is like, from what I understand, is like, not very environmentally friendly in its methods, and it's also like not very cost effective for the consumer. People come in from the outside the company, create courses and publish them on their platform and get a slice of the revenue. So here's the problem with that. It's kind of the problem of textbooks. I watched this documentary about the writing of textbooks in the US and who does it, and it's shocking. Like, the people who write textbooks are just plagiarizing other textbooks, and half the time they're not people who are subject matter experts. They're literally just people who are just putting together bullshit. I feel like this is kind of the same thing, where it's like, as long as you can pass off what you're doing to people who don't know any better, then you know, you can succeed at that, but that doesn't mean what you're creating has real value for people who are trying to learn. Alright, I feel like I'd leave this area with the enchanting stuff. Kind of makes sense for this character's home. I'm gonna pick up the workshop stuff. Let's do it. I don't know what I'm gonna put in there yet. We're remodeling this house, guys. We're doing it. Yeah, I'll leave that there. There's a lot of useful material. It's made by people that know what they're talking about. There's just as much worthless content. Yeah, I think the problem is with the potential for some of the content to be worthless when you're paying for a subscription for this stuff. Like, if there's questions about the vetting of the, you know, the vetting process. Maybe I'll find a place to put that outfit station back in. This no longer works. That switch there, I used to have it set up with EHT, that would, like, turn on and off some, like, smoke that I had generating in here, but then, like, I don't know. It stopped working at a certain point. Leave that there. Okay. Now we're looking at over 75 slots. Okay. Now we're talking. Certain skills you don't need to be good at to teach. You really need to know how to teach people how to do it. I think art is a gray area like that, especially since there are many styles of art. Yeah. HelloFresh is nice if you have two people who both like the same foods and aren't picky eaters. Still need to cook the food, it just saves you the trouble of shopping. Therefore, they charge you a little extra for the groceries. I've seen some, like, meal service, like, comparisons like that in terms of the price for, like, what you're getting, and I think from what I've seen, there's more cost-effective ones out there than HelloFresh. But HelloFresh spends more on advertising, right? It's the one everyone's heard of. As long as you know it's a luxury service and not the other way around. The way it's marketed. Yeah, it's definitely a luxury service. Like, for sure. 100%. Oh, guys, last chance. Get in on the giveaway. Exclamation point gold. If you're not already in, I'm going to close it up. We're going to do at least one more. I am going to wrap up at 6 o'clock, though. I think that's all I have in me for today. I'm gonna go scout in my house for a minute and see if I have anything around I might want to pick up and take over here. Used HelloFresh with your college roommate for like half a year. Well, some recipes were okay. The produce was middling quality and it was expensive for what it was. Also, I've heard that they're severely underpay their employees to pack the boxes. Yeah, see, that's concerning. Like, child labor and stuff? Oof. Sure, there are more cost-effective ones. Yeah, from what I've heard, there's more cost-effective ones. More in getting in there at the last second. Good luck. Closing it up. Picking a winner. Lady Riot, you are... Didn't you... No, you didn't win.
Did you
rig this? Sorry, Malady. It's all rigged by the mods today.
The fucking game's rigged.
The rigging is unbelievable. Alright, one last giveaway. Feel free to enter again, guys. Hop back in. Really just not a way to make the model profitable. HF and Blue Apron are two of the biggest culprits of that. Did only mods win? No, Gemmer also won, who is not a mod. Gemmer did get a win. There was one person who wasn't a mod who won today. The mods, man. I don't know how they do it. I don't think this really fits the style of house. Neither does this. This kind of does, but the woodworking doesn't really. You know, like, I feel like I can use this over there instead of the base alchemy station. Let me try that out. Only mods didn't know that could be a new thing. Yeah. You know, like Feet Finder, only mods. I think there's a lot of businesses that people use on an everyday basis that they don't realize aren't profitable. Llama, thanks for the follow. I'm running out of steam, as you can see. Midnight here, you're gonna go. All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. See you again later. The Klarna bubble. I'm not even familiar with that one. I'm waiting for Uber to collapse. You guys know Uber has never turned a profit? Like, how has it become such a standard service in life and it can't turn a profit? And it rips its employees off. The NPL schemes are about to capsize. Another one is Spotify is like barely above water. A nice one. Maybe I can use some of these. And a clothing service. Yeah, I never personally heard of that one. That doesn't.
Greetings. Let's do
Follow
some
me around my
business.
house is being nosy. Help yourself. And yet everything in life is being monetized more than ever before. Yeah, right? Everything's a service. Everything's a fee. You can't leave your house without spending 20 bucks. It's insane. This jewelry crafting station look like even. Tree.
I'm lurking over here.
Lurk for nap. Alright, have a good nap, Lady Riot. Buy now, pay later. They're in a firm, a afterpay, short-term financing. They're cooking the books. Macro versus microeconomics. Too big. It's just too big and it will fail. Yeah. Oh, so Tito, that's literally, that's just a pyramid scheme. That's a good old-fashioned pyramid scheme from how you describe it. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh, that's pretty nice. They use the money coming in from new customers to pay off the debts of old customers, right? It's just like, it's the old, yeah, the old pyramid scheme. All right, you know, at least this cup of hot water tastes like a lemon now. I do like that this one isn't super Apocrypha style. Like, it's got a little bit of the viney look, but it can kind of fit in most places, I think. I think I'm going to drop this one down. I don't think I'll use it in this house. Station's awesome. Lots of work to get it, though. Yeah, it's so many leads. I only just got it, like, I don't know, a week before last. I'm not, like, I kind of let leads... Most of the time, I don't really hunt leads. I just, you know, take them as they come. Yeah, what is it? Oh. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna take a diversion real quick. This is a furnishing where I haven't dug 3 of them yet. I only dig up 3 of any furnishing now. But this one's gonna expire tomorrow, and I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. I know I will. Yeah, these are all in, it still calls this Endless Archive. It's still all, these are all in Infinite Archive, and they're, like, all random. So it's like, if you don't run Archive fairly often, it's gonna be really hard to collect this. By the way, guys, this add-on is called Leads List. This is the replacement for Display Leads, which hasn't been updated in a long time. This one's up to date with all the new leads and everything. Leads List. So you can at least taste lemon. Yeah, I can taste lemon. I only had to put like a whole slice of lemon in there and let it sit in the drink for like 5 minutes to be able to taste something. Klarna lost 40 billion that they did not have, but their whole industry is just picking up other people's debts, and then shocker, and those people who are short-term financing DoorDash yeah. DoorDash, there's another service people become reliant on that doesn't make money. It just doesn't make money. Can't get past like halfway through the second round in IA. You know, it's not for everybody. Generally, when I run it, I only do like 1 arc for the daily. I've done a couple deep runs. You know, I had that run with Storm where we got to like arc 11, I want to say. That's the farthest I've ever been. That was a good run. Did that one on stream for an event like a month ago. Oridon. Getting sidetracked.
There you are.
But I don't want to forget about this lead. I've never used DoorDash personally. I'm not gonna like judge anyone for doing it. I'm just like, if a place doesn't have delivery, I will just go pick it up. I feel like these services like DoorDash, and like especially during the pandemic, a lot of my friends started using like grocery delivery services and stuff where they'd like have people go grocery shopping for them, and I'm just like, this feels so fundamentally exploitative. Like, we're gonna like pay some other people who can't make as much money as us for whatever reason to go risk their health and safety to go do our shopping for us. Like, it's just, I don't know, it felt dirty. I never did it. When you run with friends, usually a marauder comes and gets you good. Yeah. Normally that's what happens to me. I've never been good with the marauders, but then last run, actually chat and stream helped me put together a really solid build for IA. Got a lot of good feedback from people and ended up with a very tanky build for, like, powerful and tanky build for later arcs, and it worked really, really well. Why am I doing this the long way? It's like I forgot that my new method of doing things. Game's too easy. I'm out of charges. No. That is like the worst place. Okay. Well.
It's an honor to train a new generation. Those heritage imposters were insults to the Thalmor tradition.
Ash is a very once in a while treat for drunk high and can I go drive? Fair. Fair. No, like the only place I order delivery from is like my local Chinese place, and they have their own delivery drivers. Yeah, it's like Pizza Chinese, or other place that has owned their own delivery or whatever. Yeah, yeah. I mean, DoorDash is also ripping off the restaurants too. They don't pay people very well. They don't pay the drivers well. They rip off the restaurants. They, in some cases, have literally tried to extort restaurants into agreeing to use their service, even when restaurants explicitly don't want to be a part of it. Like, that's some shady shit. Okay. Someone that Uber Eats, DoorDashes nearly every day. It's crazy. Yeah, and the fees for that are like, it's exorbitant. Talk about a luxury. I don't even eat out anymore. Though that's part of my like dieting at the moment, is to not eat out. No greasy fast food for me. Had so many leads for me to scry, so I decided to do it to level 10, and now almost whole list is cleared. Feels good. It's all hot when you were in your house with the dug up stuff. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's best to make use of it. You're gonna see how I don't do that. You probably already did. When I was in my last storage house there.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
I only went and dug this up because, you know, once you get three of a furnishing dug up, you can just buy more of them from a vendor if you want. As I sold more motifs, look at me go. Other than after 3, I'm not digging any more up. I don't need any more things in my storage. That's it. 3 is the end. Been moving some Cyrodiil sets lately? Really? I would have expected that would be difficult since Mayhem ended recently and the market would be flooded with that kind of stuff. I've said before, I hardly ever try to sell gear because it like never sells when I try. I don't know, I'm bad at selling gear. You know, people were still buying them after the event. Yeah, it's bizarre. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that at all. I would have advised the exact opposite, to not even attempt it after the event. The market would be so flooded. You're pricing them well, perhaps? Bad at selling anything? Well, you know, it's all about having good information for prices, you know, always helps. Things aren't bound, are they? Oh no, they are bound. Okay. Okay, well, that's fucking enormous. Good lord, what the fuck? What the shit am I supposed to do with these fucking things? Okay, hold on. Selling them right at or just below average. I know, right, Tito? Whoa, what is this stuff doing? I forgot I had other stuff in this room. I was wondering where I was put. This is like a Crown Store set that I never used. There's really cool freezes here. They're pretty awesome. I really should find a project to put these in. Oh, welcome back, Rose. Yeah, look at the size of this frickin' thing. It's a whole whale. I mean, it's cool. Alduin's Wall? Yeah. Have you never seen this one? Dragon Priest freezes. They're pretty badass. That's why I got them, but I've never used them. I had a plan for them and then I never finished. And then I forgot what I was doing with them. Holy crap, man, this thing is also gigantic. Fossil slug. Pretty cool. My embarrassment of a storage house here. Everything in this house is bound. I can't even sell this shit. Where did this even come from? Aegis Guild stained. This is a Crown Store item, right? Maybe I can find some use for this. Actually, I think I can. Where is the other? Gotta be in here somewhere. Or no, you know, maybe it's not. My primary house that I'm looking at, like, you know, remodeling a bit. I decorated before most of this stuff existed. My nose might actually fall off. It might actually. I think this one is the one I have in the house. Wish those weren't bound. Most of the furnishings are hella cool, but you have to take them. Yeah. Well, these are all, yeah, like all the ones on this side are all antiquities. Well, maybe not all of them. Some of these are like the Nimbus up here is like was Crown Store or like from crates. A lot of this is, yeah, antiquity. Antiquity. This was from a crate. So you know what? Let's take that. I'm gonna use the shark. I have an idea in mind where to put the shark, actually. There's like a lame painting I had up in the house where I'm like, this is like an old painting that really sucks. I got these aquariums, right? I have the aquarium in that house already that I, like, handmade before these existed, but these are so fucking big. Like, couldn't they have made them slightly smaller? So they'd be, like, a little easier to use? Guys, how much would you kill for, Oh, I have a shrine to Debella? Who knew? Who knew? This must have been, like, event tickets purchasable, maybe? Or is that one an antiquity? It's a lead? Okay. I couldn't remember. Too many things. I used to be so knowledgeable about furnishings, and then the amount of furnishings in the game became too large for me to possibly keep track of. The one in there. Fine. I have anywhere to put this. Petrified Watcher. Thought about that. Okay. Make one more stop here. I don't know if I'm actually gonna place anything today, guys. I'm prepping here. Maybe I'll come back to this tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna stream tomorrow. How much would be kill for what? Scalable furnishings, Malady. The ability to make certain furnishings bigger or smaller. Same furnishing, just scalable. Gold Coast Bella's a dig out. And on Sea, yeah, I remember seeing it on your Sea Bloom. That'd be super cool. Yeah, especially for cobbling. That would unlock all new opportunities for cobbling. Even if you just only, like, allowed a certain amount of scaling, like, say, you know, 50% scaling. You make things 50% bigger or smaller. Like, man, the opportunities that would unlock. Ooh, crabs. Sure. Take some crabs. I'm making a giant dick and balls if that was the case. Okay. So, there was this one time I was working on a house. Actually, it's my Cold Harbor estate, which is like my was my auction house for one of the guilds. I would like put auction lots there. Reminds me, I should really go in there and clean it out and sell the stuff out in there and like give it to the guild. It's still full of a bunch of stuff. Put it on the to-do list. And one of my friends, and like his friend who's like this Chinese guy, he came by and then he had his friend come and look at what I was building. And he's like, my friend, he's explaining that his friend in Chinese is saying that he's like, damn, I only use the housing system to give Molag Bal a big giant dick. And then he took me to the house where he made Molag Bal with a big giant dick. Run up the count, Tito. These are nice. Nice run. There you go. Those were some charity counts for you. I feel like I'm falling behind pace. I don't know. I can see myself having been lazy and just dropped these here. That's exactly what happened right there. The large tapestries are kind of they're just kind of awkwardly big and shaped. I don't know what to do with them. Elizabeth, hey, welcome back. How was time out with the family? I hope it was good. Let's take some. Sure. Oh, we got ads. We went right into ads as Elizabeth came in. Alright. Replying to a message real quick. Run an ad. Okay. Yeah, alright, I don't like these tapestries I've got up here. I think. Let's get the shark. Guys, it's time for shark. Oh yeah, that's what's there. That's perfect. I think this was literally like a crown pack item, but I don't love it. Maybe we can find this too. That's like an achievement item. Let's see if we can find something else. Guys, also, I'm gonna be like raiding out in like 20-ish minutes. If you've got any suggestions, I don't see a ton of people playing ESO, honestly. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, to be honest. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Guys, have you noticed the ESO category in on Twitch been like not as busy these days? I'm just looking at my follow list. There's like so few people streaming ESO at the moment. Where are the tapestry? Category these in? Arthur. Are. Damn, I grabbed like one short, I think, for what I'm trying to do right here. I can't see anything. You ever find yourself in the position where you're like, I have like no way to tell whether or not these things are freaking aligned, or if they are, I don't know. Surprised that they haven't started a series of paintings that are the Tales of Tribute cards. Well, I mean, that's what these are. These tapestries are. They're the Tales of Tribute decks inspired. That's why they're tribute rewards. The bricks don't align on the different sides of the wall, guys. That doesn't make sense. That actually doesn't make sense. Hold on. I'm terribly confused right now. Hold on. Is this just a perspective? Is this just perspective fucking with me? It is just perspective fucking with me. Okay. I'm like, that can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, okay. I'm being extremely anal, I'll admit it. On them are really cool. Yeah, like I felt like they were a big upgrade over like previous art items. Like they're not like the traditional paintings. They've got a different kind of like illustrative quality to them that I think is really nice. I've never actually used any of them in any of my houses, I don't think. Not that I recall. That's why I'm like, let me see if I can get some of these actually on the wall in a house here. Because they're really nice. They're if you don't have any, they're super cheap too. Like, I'm pretty sure these ones have probably run like 2 or 3K or maybe even less. I didn't grab enough. I have another one over at the house. I didn't think I was gonna use 4 of them, but I'm gonna. Also, shark. I got the shark in. I finally made use of shark. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, like, look, I mean, the art style is really nice on them. They're quite good. This one's just, like, too big. There's just, like, no wall where I can accommodate this in this house. Different way this time. That was actually easier. Hated weird. I have, like, misremembered how this room works, because I was like, I had to go grab food, because I just realized you're gonna eat in 7+ hours. Well, I hope it's something good, and yeah, eat something. I'm gonna do that as soon as stream is over. I have some leftovers. So I was tempted to order some delivery. You... Turkey, bacon, and tomato sandwich, a kiwi, chocolate oatmeal protein shake. That sounds filling. Sounds like a balanced meal. I would eat, except for the, you know, the tomato part. Fallen Drum, you're too bright. Why are you on? Go to sleep. As you can tell, this is the house where I've dumped many of my most fancy things in here. This is cool, but it doesn't really, like, fit in that spot. I kind of just put it here because it was a high elf thing. And this is my fancy high elf house. I kind of never loved this section of the house either. Kind of like a little mausoleum, but it's only because I really didn't have, like, a lot of ideas what to do with this space. But let's try something different. In the base house, there's this is like a little weird grassy area that I always just hated. So I put these platforms in to just cover it up, because that little grassy area, it's like, what are you supposed to do with this? Exactly. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, this is way bigger than I thought it was. This is obnoxiously large. No, that's not gonna be the thing. Okay. Let's have like a weird smokiness around it though, huh? Okay, hold on. He made the stone area into a garden and the grassy area into a stone area. Hey, look, don't overthink the logic, all right? You're overthinking. you're overthinking it a little. I was just curious, like, how much of this fog will come up through if I sink it just below the floor? And the answer is not very much. The answer is not, well, a little. Cool green fog. Maybe if I turn it sideways, they'll get more of the fog coming out, actually. Pointing out the lack of logic. No. Look. This is a nice, this makes perfect sense. It's a nice terraced garden, okay? This little grassy area didn't make any sense, alright? It's no. We'll have to agree to disagree. Dark place, I think, not daytime. Yeah, that's fair. I have it kind of set. I think I'm at like sunset or like dusk here, maybe, because it's better lighting for the garden. I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna keep this in mind, but maybe for the witch's house. Could have terraced this area just the same. Okay, alright, well. You know. Actually, I think what bothers me about it too is like when you have a grassy area and you try to place things on it, you get all the grass clipping, you know? Dug up 17 of those on you. You really like them. I think I've dug up 3 so I can buy them. I don't know how expensive they are. I think I can make use of that effect over in the witch's house. I do like these braziers, so I'm gonna leave these here. Probably make use of them now. Alright, Tito. Have a good evening. Hope your call isn't too painful. Okay, I think I'm, like, okay with my painting collection in here. Yeah. That other purple rug which I stuck here. You know what it occurs to me? I'm like, I wanted to redo the kitchen. Oh well. I may need some crafting stations just to make... Hold on. Just to make some items for the kitchen. Can we just plop these back down for a minute? Especially this one. Guys, what's the best provisioning station? What do you think? Oh, there's quite a few at this point. Blackwood. Never been a fan of this one. The big snake one. With the druidic, which I don't think really fits this house. I thought there was another one. Nope, just the Elsewhere grill and this one. Maybe I should try and do like a cobble with this one that makes it fit the house a little better. Like, have you seen anybody use this in a cobble to the point where you can still use it, like build like a bit around it, but still have it usable as the station? But I guess that doesn't matter. It's not like I come in here and cook. In that case, probably the Edgard grill. It's kind of big. Or maybe just cobble something with my poles that I think are sitting in my bag right now. Winter Festival, Earthfire, or either of the grills are the best provisioning stations. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked the Elsewhere one. I'm trying to think of something like, what can I do here that would fit the style of this house a little more? Maybe I'll try for cobbling something around this and create like a more open grill here. With the bed of coals. Well, I didn't get a whole lot accomplished in here, guys. I only got like a few minutes left here. Ah, it's got stubby feet. Well, you know, maybe that'd be okay. Maybe and use multiple of them. That's gonna take up so many slots. I like to try to be efficient. Also, does having a wood front on open coals really make sense? I don't know if it does. Oh, think. Totally forgot about these clockwork stations. Okay, this is insane. 3,000 crowns for a basic station. Guys, don't ever do this. Don't ever buy this. This is such a... This costs like 25k or less. That is such a ripoff. Oh my god. Elmer Cookfire. Oh, you know what? I have one of these actually. What did I do with it? I I used to have this in the house here. I had like a fireplace and I had that workable that fire in here that was the actual provisioning station. What did I do with it? Antiquarian. The hell? Okay. I put it in another house, apparently. Alright, I think, got trials scheduled with Brito and crew tomorrow at 4. So I think I'm going to come back and just keep working on the house here tomorrow. We'll pick up our attempted cobble here. We'll remake the kitchen. I'm going to think about what to do with this room now that it's empty. And, yeah, maybe I'll see if I can... Maybe I should think about getting some planter action going in here, too. What about, instead of a planter like I've got going on here, it's like a planter with, like, carrots and beets in it, or something? It's like growing some veggies for the kitchen. Oh, Gus, looks like you're already in. Guys, okay, last chance. And then we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. Get in the giveaway if you haven't. Wow, I'm like on the top row of ESO streams at the moment. Who knew? Who even knew? Thanks again to Tack for the big raid earlier. That always helps and is very appreciated. Okay, I'm closing up the giveaway. Well, we're closing up. Food done, feel much better. Noticed it felt really weak, and that's when I started doing the math. Yeah, if you're feeling lightheaded, sometimes you just need that, Melody, you were already in, so don't worry. Fems got the win. I'm sorry, Malady, you failed to rig today. Congrats to Fems. Alright, guys, we're gonna raid over at Kumul. Guys, if you don't know Kumul, his streams are very entertaining. He does PvP roleplay, which is all of his characters are based on like Lord of the Rings characters, and he does themed builds around them. And he PvPs, and it's deathmatch weekend, so I assume he's going to be doing a lot of battlegrounds. But let's go say hello. Bedtime here. Thanks, Gust. Get some good rest. As a bet, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. unless I feel really bad, I feel worse or something, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know on Discord if that's the case. Here's some raid messages for you. You got a sub. You can use that top one. If not, you can use that second raid message. Go eat. I am going to do that. I'm gonna go eat right now. I also need some food. But yeah, have a good evening. If you haven't gotten up and stretched in a while, go for a walk, drink some water, eat some food. I'm gonna go do all those things. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow.